Okay, doke. We're gonna get started here. Here we go. Okay, doke. Let's get... Oh. There it is. Alright, let's get back into it. Right. So to recap what we went through yesterday, we started a new town. We got the visitor tent set up. And then we just ended up doing a bunch of gathering stuff. So just all of those. We gathered all of those. Fletch, you literally live next door right now. You didn't have to write me a letter. To Shark, you've been working hard, and I tell you what, it hasn't gone unnoticed. Because you've increased your skills, there's a new level of fishing license available to you. Come to me to apply for it. From Fletch. I don't believe I have the points for it right now. Actually, I might, but I'm not going to worry about it. There's a crap ton of, like, things around here that I'm going to gather. Because, again, what I want to do... is just... Okay, so, today I learned, and just a lesson for y'all, if you have, like, the aquatic creatures that you just catch, like the yabbies and stuff like that, you can put them on the ground, and sleep overnight, but evidently enough, you can't put them on the ground, save, exit the game, and come back in, and they'll be there. Didn't know that. Now I do. Learn something every day. So, what we're going to do today. Sorry, let me gather my thoughts. Let's catch this fish, and then we'll figure out what we want to do today. For sure, I think I want to, not necessarily reset a bunch, or not, I don't want to reset a bunch. Sorry, I'm misspeaking. What I want to do is start gathering tools, such as shovels, axes, etc., etc., and then we're going to start laying out where the town is going to go. Get all the spots, like, pretty much, like, we're not decorating, but we're just building up the dirt and stuff like that. So that the dirt is all, the levels are all good for the town that we want to make. So, that is what we're going to do for today, I think. Oh, hello, Crazy Cajun. How was your day? I hope you had a wonderful one so far. Oh, did you manage to play some Dinkum today? Add to your ever-growing pile of rubies. Ugh. I wasn't paying attention. I was scratching my face. I'm not going to worry about those fish, to be honest with you. Gather that. Okay, so we're gonna grab all the not barracuda, and I want to sell the... That's a lot of fish. I want to sell the stingrays and the barracudas separately. So... Nope, that's not what I wanted. That one. Those are all barracudas. Is that a barracuda? Yeah, it is. I just put it back. Duh. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. Okay. All right. Hello, John. Day was fine. I'm happy to hear that. Glad to hear you had a good day. That's awesome. Let's do the stingrays first. Okay, let's see. I want to see how much. I could easily look this up online to see how much barracudas are, but barracuda, ooh, fantastic. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, we have 8, right? 4, yeah, 8. Holy smokes. Alright, got... Okay, and then we're going to buy axe. Yeah, we'll get a fishing rod because ours is like half integrity right now. And then shovel. Okay, so we have most of what we need to get started. We are just going to start storing the shovels away because we're going to burn through the shovels pretty quickly once we start using them, I think. Tools here. No, I gotta organize it like this. Okay, and we'll just put the barbecue there for right now. Okay, well, we have plenty of dinks. Oh shit. There we go. So yeah. I think to start, oh, that is a big old bug. My goal with this new island is to not be nearly as distracted as I was with the last one. How that's going to work out, probably not well, but we're going to do our best. Okay. Actually, I also need to like take a look at the map, because this is pretty much right here is where our town is going to be, right? So all this, I'm going to keep this because this is just real cute. So all this will be the town. But I don't know where I want to set up my farm. Farm should be nearby. I think I'm going to set up the farm over here to start. Because there's like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to set up the farm here just because this right here will start producing ore. Although... I'll just end up covering it anyway once I can get quarries. The other area I could set up is like right in here. Actually, that's probably what I'll do. I'm going to mark this out. I'm not going to worry about my farm just yet. There. Yeah, I think you know what? Let's go take a look over there first before we like commit to anything, though. We're also going to grab some fruit and probably start growing some fruit trees. I think that would be a good plan as well. Need quandongs, and then I also want to get some bananas. Oh. Yeah, this seems like a cute spot for the farm. And like I said, it's pretty close to town, so... Oh, look. Mother Nature at its finest. Is it going to get away? Go, ostrich, go. Also, I'm just kind of waiting for the dogs to get it so I can gather up the legs. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Get this bug. Pygmy fly. I wonder if there's any... bananas up here. It'd be really useful if there were. Man, I just love the interactions between the animals. Just so good. Get 'em, Sonic. Oh. Absolutely slaughtered. Thanks for the meat, boys. No bananas. That is a-okay. Because we got a whole bunch of tropics over here. Perfect. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, look how many there are over here. There's a whole bunch of eggs. Holy smokes. I'm trying to find a spot that I'm not agitating them so I can mark it on the map. In the water? They can get me in the water. So, like, I'm pretty sure if I mark this and I come up to it, I'll, like, know. Okay. Eggs. Oh, son of a bitch. I wonder if I can instigate a fight between the roly-poly-oly and, like, the wary moo. Where's the roly-poly-oly? There it is. Come here. I want to instigate a fight because I'm a horrible person. Yeah. Who do you think is gonna win? Who's your... Oh, wow. Okay, well... That was pretty decisive, wasn't it? Or was that the same roly-poly-oly with the dogs? Because if that's the case, like, I kind of set him up for failure. Just saying. Okay, bananas. Butterfly. Bananas. Wary moo. Bananas. Now, are the nests over there? I can't see. Or are the nests over here? Okay, I'm just gonna do my best to find them. Yeah, they're right here. Okay, that's fine. Ugh. Ugh. I just want to mark them on the map. Oh, I wonder if I can... No. Okay. Well, we're finding lots of wary moo eggs for next spring, which is cool. I kind of want to see if I can... I was kind of cheesing it, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I lost sight of what I wanted to complete today, which, I mean, is pretty typical. I really lost sight of what I wanted to do today. I need... Crazy Cajun. I know you will do well no matter where you decide to put your farm. Thank you very much. I appreciate your kind words. Jesus. I appreciate it. Carl, off you go. Look, I'm not trying to like completely out myself here, but I'm like have popcorn beside me and I was munching on it before. I dropped 1 or 2 kernels on the ground and now she's like hyper fixating on them. Like, I have to get the popcorn. But I just need to get the popcorn. So she's like crawling underneath my tripod. Anyway, okay. Yes. So the whole thing was, I'm happy with this farm placement because it's kind of similar to the other island, how I had the farm close to the town. The good thing is the town has a teleporter right in the town. My farm is going to be close to the town, which is what I wanted before. I'm going to have all this space to make some mega farms, and then I'm going to have so much space to do even more activities. So I am genuinely happy with my location and like happy with setting up my farm here. Like I said, town here, then farm here. And then after we establish all that, then we can start building some wacky stuff. But again, this is all about teaching, I guess, maybe how to start towns. But I need to run. Yeah, what I want to do right now is I'm just going to run over to the pine forest area and gather some apples. So I can just plant some basic fruit trees so that I can make fruit salad if I need, when I need. Because fruit salad is my personal favorite and go-to for energy food. Also just catching butterflies along the way, getting distracted as per usual. Oh, I hear a bush devil. Oh, what is that? That's a crocodile! That's a crocodile! I didn't think it was a crocodile! Oh my god, oh my god. I don't know why I didn't think it was a crocodile. I was looking it straight in the face and I was like, oh, it looks like a brand new type of platypus. My god. So stupid. Okay, so note to self. There absolutely was no new platypuses. Introduced in the new update. Okay, I need to find an apple tree. Bush devils. Apples. Perfect. If I can find a couple more, that would be fantastic. Maybe I'll keep the axe out. At least it's some form of weapon. I mean, it's not, like, going to help you out that much, but at least it's better than nothing, am I right? We'll pick up these shells, because that is a daily quest. Oh, no, my pockets are full. Okay, well, we'll gather a couple more apples if I can find them. Shoot. And then after I gather those apples, we'll head on back. I was kind of hoping I could see off in the distance maybe another one of the teleportation towers, but no such luck. Oh, that's an alligator. Crocodile. Sorry, I keep... Please. Okay. I saw an apple tree over here. Where was it? Oh, it's right there. And pretty much I'm going to be growing this grass and these trees in the town. That is something I still want to carry over from... Ooh. Okay. No. I agitated it, but it kind of gave up real quick. Cool. See, because, like, these lizards are new to me. And so I just thought they introduced a new kind of animal. Nope, they did not. That was a crocodile. Where am I going? My pockets are full, but... Yes. And you. No! When the bugs just crawl into the water because they won't want to be caught. And so they rather kill themselves than go into my pocket. Okay. Maybe I should... Yeah, clearly going to the right spot. Wow. I'm going the complete opposite direction. Uh-oh. There's just nothing in this area. There's just nothing here. Okay. We're going to put the bug cages outside of John's visitor tent. And then maybe we'll put the fruit trees back here for right now. Sorry, I'm filling up my pyramid with ruby. You know what? You do your thing. Like I said, I'm always really stoked when you come hang out, and I appreciate it so much. But like, I totally get it. Like, do what you gotta do, party on. All good. All good. One day I'll have a pyramid filled of rubies just like you when I grow up. Okay. Those are good. We're gonna go back here. Oh, we might as well just drop these on the ground. And then we're gonna cook the meat. Only 3 quandongs, but also I wasn't really stopping for quandongs along the way. Alright, well those are cooking. We're gonna start busting up some of these rocks. We're not gonna eat the apples though. We'll just put that up there. I always forget how weak you are when you first start out. Just got little spaghetti noodles for arms. Fletch, I see you eyeing up my... Stop eyeing up my bugs, Fletch. I know you want to steal them for yourself. Fletch, stop eyeing up my bugs. She's gonna rob me. I just know it. She might seem like a really nice woman, but nah, she's just waiting to rob you blind. That's why she invited you out to the middle of nowhere. Oh, I'd just be so grateful to set up shop and have you help me. Yeah, right. You're just waiting to rob me. I mean, the ambiance of this is cute. No shoes. Just a t-shirt and shorts. Sitting in front of a campfire. Eating my chicken. I wasn't going to eat it, though. Okay, we're going to store that, and then we're going to store that. We're going to grab a shovel. I didn't really want to use my shovel till I really needed to, but that is a-okay. We're going to plant... Oh, we're going to do the quandongs first. We're going to give them some space. We don't need to have them so close together right off the hop. So, my advice when it comes to starting out is just plant the fruit trees. Oops. That way you can make that good old fruit salad. 'Cause that fruit salad, it has a really nice energy buff. For the interim, though, I'm just going to plant the 3 and then store the rest. Because I can't even make fruit salad right now, but I'd rather have it kind of good to go to start producing, and like so I can gather the fruit salad, or gather the fruit for the fruit salad. Nope. I don't know what happened there, but... There we go. Okay. So we got some trees put down so we can get some fruit. We'll store the rest of the fruit. Store the materials. Oh, I really want to organize that. This bin. We're going to organize this bin quick. Wood. Wait, we'll put wood here. Wood. Miscellaneous. The type of wood will go underneath, and then the type of smelted bar would go underneath the... Yeah. And then stone. What do we need to make a cooking table? Palm wood, nails, tin bar, tin sheet. We don't need it just yet. Hold up. Okay. That's pretty much, well, we could try fishing a bit more. What is that fish over there? It's pretty cool though that there's this like I don't want to call it a lake, but I also don't want to call it a slough. I don't know where I was casting. There we go. We'll call it a dugout. It's nice that this little dugout is getting some fish spawning into it. Including barracudas, which I assumed were only out in the ocean. Is it because we're so close to the ocean this counts as... No, that doesn't make sense. Well, I don't know what's going on anymore. My perception of reality is shattered. Thanks, Dinkum. I'm just kidding. Oh. Do we really need... No, we don't need more money necessarily. So... We'll just call it a night here, and then we can get more tools for tomorrow. And then we'll actually start on that area over there and not get distracted. Alright, let's just call it a day. Oh no. Is it raining today? Oh. Okay, cool. So we're just going to sell all this stuff. Get the tools that we need. Okay, we're gonna get... Yeah, might as well get a bug net. And shovel. Oh, I forgot to sell a butterfly. My bad. Okay, let's start cleaning up. Jesus. Anyway, before I lit myself on fire, as I was saying, let's clear some of this stuff out. I think I want John's to go relatively close to the teleporter, and that is because when I start transporting Wary Moo eggs, hopefully there will be a teleporter near one of the tropical areas over here. Because I feel like there's going to be a bunch of Wary Moo nests over here. But, yeah. It'll be useful. It'll be useful to have John's right next to the teleporter, I think. But before we can even think about doing that, let's clear out some of these stones. Yeah, let's start with stones and then we'll move on to trees. Alright, this is going to take a minute. So, in Video Farm, let's start the time lapse. I forgot that they break real fast. Can I upgrade my mining? No, I cannot. That's fine. I just don't want my tools to break as fast. Yeah. Actually don't know what the termite mound ingredients are used for. All right. Mm. So, just as the time is wearing out on our energy, there you go. Have a piece of popcorn on the house. You don't even have to do a treat for it or a trick for it. Well, it might seem a little bit silly to do all this without like having the energy to really get through a lot of it. At the same time, I think that it's just better if I establish the town and where all the buildings are going to go. And build it that way. And like at least getting the bare bones skeleton of it out. And that way I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to move any buildings. The town will be built. And then I can just add more houses as they come. Or natural vacuum cleaner. Exactly. Well, that's the thing too. Like I said, there's popcorn underneath my desk right now. And she's like trying to get at it. But at the same time, like I'm like, please don't. But yeah, I just think that it's better to just get everything established and where I want them to go. Get that done out of the way, even if it takes a while, because I don't have like the resources / energy to do all this. Doesn't matter. We're just going to do it. We're going to power through it. We're just going to get it done. Drop some of this stuff off. I need the energy bar to decrease so I can eat some more fruit. So I think John's is going to go over here. This is where John's is going to go. It's not going to be a uniform town like how I set out my other town. It's going to have a little bit more dimension to it. It's going to have more paths. It's more shops. It's going to have different levels. Pardon me. So yeah, John's will go over here. Who do I need? So the first 3 I want to move in is John, if I can, Franklin, and then Rain. Because the repair table will be invaluable. Oh, hello, free meat. Free beach meat. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we're good. Everything I drop, my cat does the same. Then it gets sick. Totally fair. I'm pretty good with not letting, like, if I drop a lot of stuff, say for example, I'm cooking and like I just like accidentally spill something onto the floor, I'm pretty good with like scooping it up. Really, she only gets like, I call them BLTs, like, so bites, licks, and tastes. That's all she gets, because like, and like honestly, like my dog has never really had diarrhea. The only time that she's like vomited and stuff like that is if I don't vacuum, which that's on me. But she gets like hairballs because she's a husky mix. So that's how I know when he ate something that he was not supposed to eat. Totally fair. I just don't, I don't know. If I was, first of all, I'm never going to be a mother. That's not my life path. I respect parents, absolutely. I will just never be one. And the reason why is because, like, my child would give me too much anxiety. Because already my dog gives me too much anxiety. Like, oh, you're panting different? Why are you panting different? What's wrong? Are you having, like, like, it's so stupid. But I would just, yeah, I'm too anxious to be a parent. I can barely be a fur parent without having crippling anxiety. Yes, my kids cause a lot of anxiety. The older they get, the worse it is. Oh man. And like, just wait until they're like, hey, sorry, not trying to dread you for the future, but I hear that them teenage years are something else on parents. So, good luck, have fun. I send you the best of wishes. That's not right. Absolutely there. I have two. I mean, like I said, good on ya. And like I have friends whose kids I consider my nieces and nephews kind of thing. And like I can handle like an hour, and then after that, like, it's just my head and my heart can't handle it. Like, I'm just like, you're just too much for me. I appreciate the heck out of you kids, but this is too much. Plus they're babies too, I guess. And like, babies are unnerving. They're so fragile, and they have like noodle necks and peach heads, and no, I'm good. Okay. I'm hoping we at least get the majority of the rocks taken out. I'm gonna need to grab this other pickaxe. Also, I'm not gonna worry about the day. How do I explain this? I'm not going to be really strict on playing the entire day each day kind of thing. So like if I want to just like start the day over so I can get a bunch of tools, then I'm just going to buy the tools, go to sleep, wake up next day. I very much am going to, yeah. I'm not going to worry about like living out each day and like finding things to do each day, etc., etc. If I need like a bunch of shovels, then I'm going to reset the day. Or not reset. Start the next day kind of thing. See, we have that daily quest down there, but we also have some tin over here, so we might as well just get that done and over with. Also, so, yeah, I got this, like, mic stand, which is super useful, because I noticed on one of my old, like, Overwatch videos, where my mic was set up before, like, my keyboard and mouse was right in front of it, so it was just, like, clang, clang, clack, 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 clack. You just heard everything, and it was... I found it annoying afterwards kind of thing, so that's why I got the mic stand. So you don't have to hear that too much. And then I was like, oh, because it's closer to my mouth and I tend to say it and spray it all at once. Maybe I should get a pop filter. And then I was looking at pop filters for like my mic. I was like, oh my God, like they're not like super, super, super expensive, but they're like a little bit pricey. But then I was like, because like I was looking at the foam ones, right? And then all of a sudden it popped up like these like furry ones that you can get. And I was looking at it, I was like, I can just go to like Fabricland, pick up some fabric and make my own for like $5. Like I'm not going to make a pop cover or like buy a pop cover for like 25. Well, let's be realistic. It would probably be like $30 with shipping and stuff like that, when I can just like drive down to Fabricland, get some of the furry fabric, and literally hand sew it within like 10 minutes and save me like $30. So I think that's what I'll do for that. Anyway. It's just really annoying running out of energy so quick. It's going to be. Like, it's just something I gotta deal with. It is what it is. But I mean, we have almost all of these rocks cleared out, which is pretty good. We don't need to go necessarily all the way back here. But I do want to get the majority of these out, and then I want to get the majority of the trees down. And then we can start moving some of the dirt. because I want everything to be on this level. Right here. So, like, get rid of this level. Basically 2 levels up. In this area, anyway. Because, like I said, we'll start with John's. And then we'll make, like, a little drop zone outside so we can, like, put, like, a bunch of the, like, fishing tanks and, like, the bug tanks and stuff down. Okay, so those are cleared out. Let's clear the ones over here out. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Yeah. LOL, oof. I mean, do you really expect much different? Actually, most of me is surprised that you expected better of me. You know what? I might have like 200 plus hours under my belt. I'm always going to make myself faint because I make myself pass out. It's just how it is. Axe. Pickaxe. And shovel. Yeah. I'm never not going to make myself faint by doing too much work. Bright side, though. Most of these rocks are out. Yeah. Oh, well. Okay. So most of the rocks that I want out are out. So I guess I can start chopping down the trees. Yeah. Alright. Trees are goodbye. Can I get one more tree before I faint? The other problem I have with it, though, is that I play chicken with my stamina bar. So, like, I go till, like... it's, like, questionable if I should keep going. We'll make some boards as we're waiting for the energy bar to decrease. I love this game. I love this game so much. I think the other thing that I love about this game is that you can play any way that you want to, right? Because, like, I didn't play this way when I first started playing. At all. I didn't even know what the hell I was doing. No. Tree. There we go. Probably gonna have to make another chest soon. Well, I need more palm wood. Nah. We're just gonna make another chest. Building materials stay in here, but we're going to grab the miscellaneous items and put them in the other chest. Okay, we're organized again. Maybe I should make some cooked bananas. Apples are health. Oh, I have more quandongs. I'm stupid. Okay, we're gonna plant all these quick. Oh, I don't have bush limes though. I need 3 trees with bush limes. And then... one... I didn't realize I had quandongs. Bush limes? Why is it when you're looking for a particular type of, like, mat, you can never find them, but when you're not looking for it, you can find them everywhere? Isn't there, like, feel like there's like some kind of physics rule that explains that. Like so and so's law of something or other. Look, I'm not a scientist. I'm not that smart. I just think logically there's something like that out there. Oh, there we go. Hooray. Now we can go plant these real quick. Well, we'll... shovel. I think it went apples and then bush limes. Okay, well... I appreciate tech barrels, but... like, the whole reason I haven't been, like, busting them open is just because... I don't really need the tech gear just yet. I'm not paying attention to where my cursor is placed. Okay, that's enough fruit trees. That'll really give us everything that we're looking for energy-wise. We'll cook up the rest of those limes, though. Store the tech stuff. Okay. Back to chopping down the trees after I scratch my back. Oh, that's the stuff right there. Yeah. Okay. um Okay, we're gonna store some stuff. I mean, the whole thing is just jumping around between things. No, seeds go in mist crate. I mean, I feel like I'm not to bolster myself or anything, but like I feel like I'm doing like a great job for the community. Like I'm not worried about like setting up my farm or like, you know, really worrying about my place in the island. I'm perfectly happy to live in this tent to make sure that their town is going to be, you know, real nice and aesthetically pleasing when they're all ready to move in. Get out of here. I feel like it's going to take a couple of days to get these trees down. And since I want the like, I don't think it's called fir grass, but it's basically the grass in like the pine forest area. Since I want that to be the coloring for my town, I'm gonna have to go get some of those grass seeds before I put down John's shop, so that let's not kill ourselves, so that it words are hard sometimes. Okay, let me explain. So if you were to put down a shop or pretty much anything on, say, like how this patch of land is right here, what would end up happening is that the land underneath it can't be changed. So you want to make sure that the land underneath your building that you're going to establish is what you want before you put down the building, because you're going to have to move the building if you want the grass to be put underneath. So I'm gonna have to go and like gather some of that grass, but again, I'm still gonna move all of this dirt. Like, I still have time to gather the grass, is what I'm trying to say. If I could start... There we go. I might make a cooking table, because... You know. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. That's a good thing with having the fire, because this is so close to water. At least I'm not going to die. Okay. Save the wattle seeds so we can start a wattle farm. See, I was dumb and I just like ended up like, I didn't even sell them to John. I just recycled them when I could get the like recycling bin. All I did was recycle them. And then I found out later that the wattle seed, or like the wattles, make a really good and potent energy drink. Oh, when you don't know what you're doing. I can sell these back to John tomorrow. Why am I going to break them? We're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. Might as well get some dinks out of it. You know what I'm saying? Nope. These two rocks out here are kind of annoying me. Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay, so hear me out. What if for each like business, I get like the back of the building doesn't like have any like doors or anything on it, but like what if I gave them like little docks and like made them little rowboats just for the aesthetic of it? You know what I'm saying? Like like I said, John's shop is going to be put right here. He's going to have like a loading zone or a drop zone right here. But then I'll make like a little wooden path out and give him like a little dock. And then each property will have their own dock. Oh, so cute. I like that idea. Oh, I could eat something. Slowly but surely, those trees are coming down. That would be cool. Yeah. They get their own personal dock. I'm such an asshole too, because in the back of my mind, but only the ones who deserve it. Like clearly, Franklin, Rain, and John give me the most like utilization, so only they will get the docks. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I just cracked my back and it felt good. Okay. Do I make like a wall? I'm just trying to figure out like where I'm gonna put the dirt. What I really need to do is actually go and count out the dimensions for each shop. And then I can put like some paths down to like mark out where I want the shops to go. Yeah. I think I'll take like a moment and like, because then I can just put down paths or like whatever for like placeholders, and then I'll know exactly where things are going to go, and then I can plan around that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So pretty much once it hits midnight, I'm going to just quickly switch over and count out the dimensions of the buildings of my other town. And then I'll know where I want to build things, instead of just blindly trying to figure it out without that kind of stuff. So it might sound weird of me for a few seconds, just because I'm going to stop the YouTube video before I do that. If that makes... It doesn't make sense. Probably not. But in my brain it makes sense. And then I'll start a new YouTube video when we go and count the building numbers out. We can sell this axe. See, you don't give yourself enough credit. Okay, I'm real sorry. I'm so confused. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm really sorry, Crazy Cajun. I don't give myself enough credit. beehive. We're gonna keep this. This will be the OG beehive. What you are doing going to the other town is smart. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the credit. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. You're right. I should give myself some more credit. Okay. It's midnight. So we're gonna leave again. I'm gonna it's gonna sound really weird, but I'm gonna sign off for the YouTube video and then we'll start the next one. I need to grab. You would think I would have like an empty notebook near me, but oh wait, I do. Also my supper dishes, because I live alone and nobody cleans up after me except for me. Okay. Now that I'm relatively prepared, alright, so that's where we're going to leave off today. I'm going to go onto my other save file and count out the dimensions of the town, and then we'll do on the next day is we'll start laying down paths and stuff like that and figuring out where we want the buildings to go so we can pre-plan some stuff here. So yeah. Okay, again, I feel so weird doing this, but it doesn't really matter. So thanks for watching, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, sorry, that was the sign off. And then now we're gonna go sleep. I just feel really weird doing it. I'll get used to it. Not make a big deal out of it. It's unnecessary to do so. I don't know. That's really nice of you to say I do smart things. Sorry, I'm like rereading that. I'm like, oh, sometimes I'm smart. I'm not always an idiot. Okay. So we are going to. Okay. All right. Okay. We'll leave that. Oh, good old clipboard. And my one opal growing near my house. Oh, clipboard, how I missed thee. Not your name, though. Okay. So, first things first. Town hall. Um let Also, part of me is like, could I just look this up on Wikipedia? Is like the dimensions of the town buildings available on Wikipedia? Because if they're available on Wikipedia, then I'm gonna waste time by counting this out. Hang on. Dinkum wiki. If not, then I guess I'll have information. um, Not the habitats and buildings. There we go. Let's see. Town hall. Dimensions 5 by 5. Okay, so they do have them on. So just for your information, if you're ever wanting the dimensions on the buildings, they're available on the Dinkum wiki. So town hall is 5 by 5. We need John's goods. John's. I'm gonna guess 3 by 4. 4 by 5. 4 by 5. After that, we want Franklin to move in. Franklin. I'm gonna guess his is like 4 by 5 as well. No, 4 by 4. 4 by 4. Then rain after that. That's 5 by 4. What else? Irwin. 5 by 4. Then after we get the important people moved in, then we'll get the museum, which is Franklin, or not Franklin, Theodore. That is 6 by 5. Wowee. What a big building. Then we want the bank. Four by 4. And then we're just gonna write down Melvin. I'm gonna guess 4 by 4. Yeah. 4 by 4. Oh, Sally does have a salon now. Good for her. She's moving up in the world. I'm really proud of her, you know? Like before she was just in a tent. And we were like, not on my island, you don't. We don't want your hairdressing kind here. But now we're more inclusive and we want a hairdresser because we realized, hey, these split ends, they ain't it. Um town hall. I got town hall. Yes, and then thread space, which is clover. Yeah. 4x4, I'm guessing. 4x5. Alright, I think that's everything. Buildings. Oops. Okay, we got everything we need. Is there any important... No. Okay. Alright, so now we can exit out of clipboard. Because I was even smarter and more efficient, and I didn't just count out the tiles, I just looked it up. Load game. Digging is real fun. Digging is real fun. Digging is real fun. I really, I'm so thankful that James put that in as a loading screen. That's so funny. Okay. So now that we have all the dimensions of the town's buildings, we are going to start mapping out where we want to put the buildings. To Shark. I saw this teapot and I thought it would really suit your house. You mean... Okay. From Fletch. Thanks, Fletch. You're a real gem. You've been working hard. I'll tell you what, it hasn't gone unnoticed because you've increased your skill. There's a new level of logging license available to you. Perfect. Well, since Fletch thinks that this is going to be a really good addition to my tent, we're going to put the teapot down there. We're going to get the logging license right now, to be honest with you. Because it's going to make... Well, we can't craft an axe at the moment. No, we need copper. We have a keg. That's perfect. What do I need to build a keg again? Oh, I need iron. Yeah, I need iron. And there most likely is not any iron available up top. But we can make a copper axe, which means we need... Oh, well, I wonder if I make the rock paths, if it's going to be noticeable enough. The other thing we need to do is we need to stock up on some tools, so... Let's see if that's going to be noticeable enough. If not, then we'll have to figure something else out. Okay, so John's is 4x5. Length and width. So 4 length, width 5. Length? No. I mean, it's not noticeable. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. I think the big opening of the shop is right here. So we want it. Okay, we need more. We need more paths. Okay. All right. So we have all the dimensions of the buildings. What we're going to do is we're going to start putting down paths, and we're going to start figuring out where we want the buildings to go. And then we're going to go from there. So I do not. So John's will go right there-ish. I don't like how close it is to the teleporter, though. I'm going to push it back quite a bit. I'm going to push it back to, like, here. Yeah. Maybe here instead. Oops. Two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Good Lord. Oh my God. Okay. I like that distance a lot better, because that leaves us, like, wait, 1, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Okay. I like that distance a lot better. Because that leaves us plenty of room to, like, make a walkway. Actually, this is why I'm okay. English is hard. This is why I'm glad I'm doing this, because I don't know if I want it that far back, but I think I want it, like, in the middle. So, like, right here. Two, three, four. So, like, there instead. Yeah, that's a good distance. No. Oh, I gotta go buy tools before I forget. Axe. Pickaxe. And absolutely a shovel. And then sell this broken stuff. Oh. We're gonna need more of those soon anyway, but for now we don't need them in our inventory. Actually, I think I want it like right here. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. I think that's, we'll leave it there. Yeah, that's good. That's perfect, actually. So John's will go right here. He'll have a little drop zone, like, right here. For all of my things. Like, eggs and rubies and beehives and the thunder eggs, even. I don't think I would sell the thunder eggs. Next on the list. Franklin is 4x4. So, this will be the front of the store. Yay, fun. It'll come out to a path like over here. This will be the like the main path that goes down. So, John's, Franklin's, Rain. We're going to make this all one level. The three of them will all be on the ground level here. And then we're going to make like a town square here. Decorative. We'll put like a couple of the water fountains, some fruit trees, blah, 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 blah. And then okay, let's just map this out first. How many spaces do we want in between? Because I also want a wall to go around the city, or the town. I think we're going to start the wall maybe like here. No, we'll push it back a bit. No, that'll be fine. Build a wall here. Oh, but we want that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Let's make it 11. 11. And that way we can put like a fence in between or something. So Franklin is next, 4x4, easy peasy. We'll make the back of the house even with that one though. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So Franklin will go here. And again, this will all be flattened out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 by 4. I think it's the same as like John's, so we want 1, 2. Jeez. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Hold up. That's 4, isn't it? 1, 2, 4, 5. There we go. So Rains will go here. Like I said, they get beachfront property, their own personal beaches, own personal rowboats, because they're useful to the town. But I do want a wall to go around the perimeter. How many high do I want the wall to go? Should I do 3 or 4? Like 4 and then a planter? Yeah, I think 4 and then a planter. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now we have, I'm gonna put a tick down so I remember who we have where. So we have John, we have Franklin, and we have Rain. Next I want to figure out Town Hall. Actually, I think Town Hall would look pretty cool here, to be honest with you. We gotta make some more paths. We'll just keep the stone on us for right now. Okay. So, next, Town Hall is 5 by 5. I don't know. I think maybe... Okay. We gotta cut down some more trees after. So this is going to be, like I said, town square. We'll have a couple of fountains, maybe like we'll make that beach, have a river through here. Put some mini bridges across kind of thing. I think Town Hall should go over here just because the landing area is over here. might be good to welcome people coming in, sort of thing. So we'll build town hall here. Even with this one. Is this even? No, back one. Right here. Pretty sure. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I want 5 right there. Oh, we're crooked from this thing. I gotta cut down these trees real quick. Let's move it over a couple more, actually. Three, 4, 5. Honestly, yeah, that'll be fine there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh yes, it is a square. It'll face out this way, but we're going to bring this up a couple of levels and like have stairs up to it. Okay, so we got town hall. Next is Irwin. One, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I think that was wrong. Well, I guess the building is going to go here anyway. Irwin is 5 by 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I mean, they all could technically have their own personal ducks if I was nice. Okay, so we got Irwin done. Oh no, I think we want the museum. What is that sound? Oh, it's Green Tau, I think that one is. Oh, I don't have my net on me. That's fine. Honestly, so I think we're gonna, like, this will be town hall, and it'll be a couple of, like, levels up kind of thing. And then maybe we make, like, the museum here and have this, like, similar level, but have, like, a bridge between here and here. I don't know about that one, actually. What I think we could do is we could have the, not that I want to, like, separate Theodore from the rest of the town, but we could make, like, the museum over here and, like, just, like, build up a bunch of, like, stuff around it and make it, like, look just, like, gorgeous kind of thing. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. What is the museum? 6x5. We're gonna build the museum over here, I think. Steal the meat. Thanks. So, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're not going to put something necessarily right here, but I just want to measure out the same distance between the houses. So I can't see, like, I can see, but I can't see, so I'm just gonna go to bed. And that way I can just buy some more tools tomorrow anyway. Okay. Oh. The cool thing about the visitor tent is John's just open all, like, as soon as the sun comes up. And if you're thinking to yourself, my shark, why do you have so many shovels and you haven't really used a shovel yet? You'll see. You'll see eventually. So I don't think I want to put... No, that'll be fine. Who's next on the list? So the museum is going to go, we're just going to make a little tick beside it to remind us that it'll go somewhere else. We're going to go, we're going to put the bank somewhere else. We'll do the bank after as well. Actually, why don't we put the bank here instead of Irwin's barn? Do we want the bank here, though? Also, I just realized that we have the greenhouse facing this way, so the entrance will be here. But we have Irwin's barn facing the opposite way, so, or like a different way, so we're gonna fix that. Damn it. So Irwin and the greenhouse will both... I don't know about this though, because if I want to build up town hall and have it higher up than the rest of it, because I want to bring it up at least 2, maybe 3 more levels. We'll adjust it after we figure this all out. Like, just get the buildings down, my guy. I mean, it would really help to get the rest of the trees out of the way, but we're not going to worry about it just yet. We're going to do Melvin's next, maybe. 4x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Melvin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we did Melvin's. Let's do Clover's here. So this will be 4x5. 2, 3, 4. Oops. John Franklin, Rain, Town Hall, Irwin, Clover. No, this was Clover. This was Melvin. Melvin, Clover. And then I think we're going to put the museum over here. Yeah. Put the museum over here and the bank beside it. So the museum is 6 by 6, 6 by 5. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. 2, 3. No, it isn't. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Okay, and then the bank will go over here, but we're still going to do it 11 spaces away. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I lost it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And the bank is 4 by 4, right? 4 by 4. Okay, so just to make sure, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I miss one? 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who am I missing? I got the museum. I got the bank. Melvin. John's, Franklin Rain, Town Hall, Museum Bank, Irwin, Melvin, Clover. Oh, Sally. Put Sally like right here. 5 by 5? Yeah. Might as well. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. I need more. Sorry, Crazy Cajun. I was counting and I wasn't paying attention to chat. Are you missing your own house? Love how you're planning it all out and know it's going to be awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah. I just figured it out because I was like, I'm missing a building and I couldn't remember. As for my own house, my house is going over here. So I'm going to be separate, like away from the town. Actually, you can kind of see how it's going to be set up from the sky. That's pretty cool. Interesting. So yeah. And then we'll put Sally here, and then the bank and the museum will be there. Okay. We're going to go put these down. Where were we? There we are. 1, 2, 3. How much? 5 by 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is this house so big? Okay. And that's where Sally will go. Okay. Okay. I'm going to put this stuff away real quick. And then we'll take another look and see what we're feeling. I'm finally done. I was live in Discord for a while, making a ton of mind runs and failing. I can chat now, though. I'm done for today. Oh, ton of mind runs and failing. I thought it said falling, my bad. Did I get an alert that you were live in Discord? I'm going to have to update that because I didn't even see that you were live, because I could easily have had it going in the background to like check out what you were doing. Sorry about that. I'll have to, like I said, I'll make sure that my alerts are on for that kind of stuff. I was live in Discord. Yeah, I genuinely did not get an alert at all that you were live in Discord. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I'm going to have to turn that on because I would have checked it out and seen what you were doing. I probably wouldn't have talked, granted, because, but I want to see what you're doing. So I'll make sure to get that turned on. So I can check out what you're doing, because it's a little disappointing I missed out. Nah, it's all good. Sometimes my Discord gets crazy and I get a lot of posts, drives people crazy. I don't mind it. Like, what is it? The marble run? That's the thing though, that I was getting the marble run post, and like, I know like marble races, but like, I know I was getting those. And, like, I didn't adjust any of the settings to not get any alerts. So, I don't know why. I'll keep an eye on it, like I said. Okay. Alright, so, I wonder if it updated. I'll probably have to go to bed, and then it'll update on the map a little bit more. Alright, so, we finally got everything set out. So, John's is going to go right here. Franklin is going to go right here. Rain will go right here. Town Hall right here. Then we have Irwin. He's going to be set up right here. Part of me feels like I should change them so that they're flipped this way, but I can figure that out later. Melvin will go here. Clover will go right there. Sally will get set up right there. This will be the bank. And then this will be the museum. So we have all the buildings planned out. Which is good. Yeah, that'll look okay. We're going to move a bunch of dirt, but we're going to finish cutting down all these trees now that we know where the buildings are going. And yeah, we're going to go from there. I love marbles on stream. I watched, what was the channel on YouTube? I feel like the channel on YouTube was the thing that started it all. I was like really big into it. Like, I don't know, back in 2020, I like religiously watched it. The guy who like, I don't know what his username is, but he made like the stands with all the different marbles. It was fun to watch. I know marbles on stream is like a big thing right now, or I don't know right now, or if it's just right now, or but I've seen like a couple of streams doing the marble stuff. Oh, the marble runs. Yes, go Team Galactic. Yes, 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 yes. And like my favorite is when he would do like the outdoor races where he would like draw like lines in the sand and stuff like that. Or I think there was one he like did the snow. Oh, it was amazing. He like really started like he started something with that, and you could tell it was just like somebody who is like, I don't know, it's like almost like, you know, you make stuff out of Legos and you just make stuff out of Legos for this shits and giggles kind of thing. I love those kind of stories where you're just doing what you love to do and people are like, hey, you're doing what you love to do, we're gonna support you for that. You know what I mean? I love those kinds of stories. Right, the dirt rally. Yeah. So much fun. And like his commenting, like commentating and stuff like that, that's what really like made them amazing. Cause like I can watch like the marble streams and I've seen, I'm not gonna say I've seen a lot, I've seen like maybe one, but like I don't know, I'm not saying they're lackluster, but like there's something about that guy's commentating that like really brings everything together. He does Marble Olympics now and all sorts of things. It's oddly addictive though. It really is. And like I don't know. Like I watch sports if I have the ability to, right? Like I'll watch like the CFL and stuff like that. But there's just something about marble races that like I don't care about any other sport. These marble races with him commentating, I'm just like, this is like grade A entertainment. I don't care what anybody else says. Okay, we're going to drop some of this stuff off. Nope, wrong container. I actually had merch, had my Team Galactic shirt. I can't remember all the team names. I'm not gonna lie, like but like that's awesome. Like honestly, like I think it's awesome. Like I said, it just like, I don't know, there's just something about it that just like makes me like, that's so cool, you know? I swear, myself, my son, and his friend Jacob were all hooked on it. We all like different teams. I didn't like, I think I showed, here's the thing, like, again, like, most of my, like, friends are, like, female mothers at this point in time, so they don't necessarily like the things that I like, you know what I'm saying? So I tried to show them Marvel races, and they're like, okay. I was just like, no, you don't understand. It's so cool. Look at all the work and effort that went into this, all the background stuff. And like, especially when like he like implemented the like, what was it, the King Marble or the Emperor Marble or something like that, and like the opening ceremonies, like Get out of here. That was so cool. That was so cool. So I really appreciate like finding people who like the marble stuff too. Like I said, I'm not like a huge like I don't know the lore surrounding everything, or I don't really know the names and stuff like that. But yeah, like you just said, it's honest, clean entertainment. Like it's pure. There's literally nothing like it's good entertainment. I absolutely agree. Sorry. Now I kind of want to watch some of those marbles before I go to bed. Haha. Because honestly, like, that was one of the things I would, like, watch to, like, help me relax. If I ever felt like I was, like, feeling the effects of insomnia. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Now I just sit behind my computer like a little gremlin and edit videos, which I've always kind of done that. Um, Honestly, I used to like I was going through my hard drive or my external hard drive. And I was looking at some old videos that I made in like 2015, and like I'm not much better. I'm still cringy, but like I save everything, right? Like I very much like how I play video games is how I am in real life. Like I just save everything and anything I can just in case it has use in the future, which includes my videos. So like I have videos from 2015 where I used to play like a bunch of like CS:GO. Um but I've like always done that where I've like recorded myself and then edited the videos, and then like when I was younger I was just like, oh, I don't really want to upload these onto YouTube, so I would just like edit these videos and then put them on a hard drive, and they've never seen the light of day. So it's just kind of finding what helps to get me tired out. Um, I'm kind of hoping that some of my fruit trees start growing some fruit. Because I'm running out of limes here real quick. What else can I cook? I can cook oh, I have more limes. You can always post them now. Throwback videos are great. Sorry, I have a popcorn kernel stuck in my throat. I don't know how great these videos are. Because I made like a throwback video of like a singular clip of like the first video I found. And it was me. I remember the day too. It was Christmas. My parents had given me some money because I was supposed to go pick up some supper from a fast food place. I was like, oh, I'm going to take this money and I'm going to make it rain on camera, and I'm going to have like the Smoke Weed Every Day song by Snoop Dogg playing in the background. And so I did that and I made it rain, and like I had this like $75 like bouncing around the screen and like rainbow trippy colors, and I was like, this is so funny. Granted, I pulled it up and I made myself laugh because it was just so cringy, but like also like I haven't changed my stance on it. I'm still proud of like the videos I made, but also like there's something else. Some of them I can't even like, I can put them on YouTube, but I'm going to get a strike on the videos, mostly because some of them are me doing CSGO case openings, because, you know, it is what it is. I'll think about it. You raise a good point, but also the part of me is like, ooh, I don't know about that. Ooh. Lots of art videos too, because I did time-lapse art videos. So if I did like a painting or a drawing, anyway, doesn't matter. And like the other, like, okay, we're going to switch gears and talk about Dinkum for a second here, but I always think that I'm going to have more time than I do. Like, I was like, oh, I'm going to have plenty of time to, like, move dirt and stuff tonight. No. Who am I kidding? I have enough energy to cut down 2 trees and then I have to take a break. We need to have realistic goals. Though I did do quite a bit today. Like, I mean, I cleared all this out. Put down the placeholders, planted like a mini orchard just so I have like fruit and stuff like that. I don't know how like backwards it is for me to like set up the town and like do all this work for the town to be built and do it first. I genuinely don't know if I'm just like making myself more work, but also like I'm a pre-planner. That's like my old town, right? Like that's why all the buildings were set out the way that they were. I knew that there was going to be a town, and so that's why I have it set out that way, but it just was very plain and not very aesthetic. So the new town grind is real. Yeah, and like I said, like what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to just take a couple of in-game days. So like just like go to bed as soon as I hit up John's. So I can get more tools and like have a bunch of tools ready. So that's what we're gonna quickly do. But like the good thing about restarting the town and stuff like this is that like we're starting from scratch and I'm documenting from scratch versus the old town. When I started recording and streaming, I was already like 100 hours into that town. So no, that's what I did. I did not have a house for myself until all the villagers were already moved in. Yeah. And that's pretty much it. Like, I'm not worried about having all the villagers moved in already. But I want to have it so that once they're ready to move in, I don't have to remove their houses kind of thing. So I didn't need to buy a fishing rod. That's fine. So, but yeah, like I'm excited to be able to document this from the very start. And, you know, like I said, one of my favorite things to like edit is time lapses. I love editing time lapses. And so that's what I was doing with. We're going to put this in our inventory so we can get it out of there. And then we're going to put the shovels. I need more axes. So I'm going to just go to bed and wake back up. I think I'm going to do it 2 more times. Get 2 more axes. Sorry. Anyway. It has not rained in 9 days. Yeah, anyway, I'm just real happy that I'm like documenting everything from scratch. Did I not get the shovel? Where did the shovel go? Oh, did I just not have one in my inventory? That's fine. I feel like it's smart to play a while and then learn, start over, restart your town, not being a noob and know exactly how you want it. In my case, I waited too long. Now there is no turning back. I mean, and like that was the thing too, like with the old town, I was like, and like even, you know, I was thinking about like establishing excuse me, sorry. Excuse me. Like it was just going to be a lot of work to move all of those buildings to the new area that I was building. It was going to be so much work to do that. And like I said, I had accidentally recorded all of my footage with music in the background and it wasn't going to work. And you're right, like at least I had a while to learn the game, know how things are going to be. You know, now I can, you know, when I'm going to make my farms, I can make my super farm right off the hop. With the town, I'm making it aesthetic the way I want it to be. So yeah, I do agree. Bug tipster. Why am I holding an axe? Or a pickaxe. Bug tip for summer. Early morning, bugs in the bushlands. Never seen it before. Thought you would like to know. Thanks, bug tipster. Also, don't really need the tips right now because I'm not going to be catching nothing for a while. So Anyway, yeah. Um, and like realistically, I didn't. Yeah, I put in 200 hours into the old town, but also, oh, I bet you my orchard has fruit now? Question mark. Oh, it's going to take a while for the fruit to grow in. That's right. Should have some fruit soon though. Um yeah, I do agree. It's good to like get a grasp on the game and stuff like that. Um and like I said, I'm not going to say I wasn't too sad with leaving clipboard behind because I mean, I put a lot of work into that town. I'm not going to delete it ever. You know, especially since like I said, like Tatey came and gave me some awesome like help and like nice things, and like I still have the tractor she gave me, and I'm never going to delete that save file. We'll put this over here for right now. I mean, we could crack her open and see if it has a queen bee, but we're not going to do it right now. So. I'm impressed though. Look how far you have come from falling into doom holes to pre-plotting all the villagers' loving spaces. Doomhole, who said, ha 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 ha. You'll never not bring up the Doomhole. I think though that's like literally one of my favorite moments playing this game is falling into that hole. That was funny. Like it genuinely was funny and a good time. But yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, and that's why I have so many shovels built up, because I remember, like I said, you taught me the whole thing about having multiple shovels on you. Granted, I don't have a repair table right now to repair said shovels, but you know, at least they're not all going to simultaneously break and I can move a bunch of dirt beforehand kind of thing. So again, like, I'm super thankful for even all the help that you've given me, all the advice you've given me. Like, I'm super appreciative. So you know, special things like Tatey tractors and stuff you never want to lose. You can get them on this save file just for display, like museum pieces. Okay, I need to reread your comment because my brain didn't process it. Just so you know, special things like Tatey tractors and stuff you never want to lose. You can get them on this save file just for display, like museum pieces. Oh, so like I can transfer them over? Is that what you mean? Because I would. Like, here's the thing. Like, I wasn't ever... How do I... Like, I wasn't ever going to use the tractor that Tatey gave me. To be completely honest with you, I was going to make, like... I don't know how stupid this is going to sound. I also don't necessarily care. But I was going to make, like, a tractor shrine. I was going to put, like, walls around it. And, like, little golden, like, kangaroo statues. Like... And then just have, like, a dinky old tractor for myself. But, like, I was just going to put that one on display. Okay, we'll go drop off some of this. Any of the trees? Oh yeah. I mean, I slept for a couple of days there, so they should have. Pardon me. So in multiplayer, you invite someone to that old file, let them take everything you want, then invite them to the new town, and they bring it to you. Oh. Okay. I would bring over the only. Okay. I want to bring over more stuff like that. Mostly I would just, okay. The only thing I would bring over is a tractor. And that tractor would be put on display kind of thing. But beyond that, I don't want to call it cheating, but I don't want to like, what's the term, like the gaming term, give myself a handicap by bringing over old, like the new technology. Like I could easily give myself compactors and stuff like that, but I don't want to. Do you know what I mean? Like I just kind of want to like, yeah. Do I have these? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. All your money. Ooh. All your money, everything. I get it. You don't want to spoil the new game. Yeah. Yeah. That's precisely it. Like, if like I don't know, a lot of this new save file as well is just me I can't think. A lot of this new save file is also just me, like, again, YouTube videos. And like kind of like how to, although I'm sure there's a bunch of those on YouTube already, but also like everybody has different ways to play their, like, these kinds of games, you know what I mean? When you pardon me, when you have everything already on a new save, it's not as fun to play. Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that, actually. That's a good way to say it. It would be different, like I said, if it was like, I would say, like, if I wanted to do, like, a creative one, but again, like, even then, like, if I wanted to do creative, I would install the mods, kind of thing. Pardon me. I don't know. I just needed to take a break from that area and gather some other stuff. You don't need a mod for creative? Oh, was creative added into the game now? Like, as like, I guess I don't need to. We'll just do the palm trees over here, to be honest with you. And then, hold up. Yeah, we'll just put the palm trees right here for right now. I forgot it doesn't really matter where you plant them after. You just enter the code and done. You can enter codes. Man, I like... Excuse me. I need to read through the update notes. That's what I need to do. I did not read through the update notes. I saw, like I said, I saw the survey that James put out, and I was like, heck yeah, I'll fill that out, no problemo. But I clearly did not go through and read anything. You enter the code in the chat bar, and bam, it's done. I have not done it yet because I want to play my file legit, but I will start a new file that's all creative just to play around with. Interesting. Amazing to know. Thank you so much for the information. Like I said, ever since day one of you coming in here, you have always given me, like, such great advice. One... Two, you have, like, you've really taught me how to play the game better, more efficiently. Although I'm sure in the beginning, watching me move dirt was absolutely torturous. I can only imagine how hard that must have been. But I thank you for everything and, like, all the words of wisdom and knowledge you've imparted onto me. What is that sound? Hang on. Okay. The tenants upstairs. I don't know what they're doing, but... I don't know if it was the tenants upstairs or something outside. It was just making a weird vibration sound. Anyway. The bluefish advice is priceless, though. You were lucky I tell you what, like, I don't know how I've played 200 plus hours in this game without that advice. You know what I'm saying? Like, that, wow. Look, now I know that fish right there. That fish right there. I know that is a bluefish. All because of you. Wait, I need to deposit some of this stuff. Yeah, no, that was really, really funny. I haven't edited the video yet. I'm gonna do that once I'm off stream tonight. Edit yesterday's video and hopefully get a little bit of today's video edited. But, like, I'm making a short out of that clip because, like I said, I called myself out on this, like, when it happened last night, but I was like, as soon as I go to bed, I'm going to lay down my head on the pillow, I'm going to be almost asleep, and then all of a sudden I'll think, you can tell it's a bluefish because they're blue. And literally I was like, again, I called myself out, and that's exactly what happened. Laid my head down, was almost asleep and just thought to myself, huh, you know, you can tell it's a bluefish because it's blue. God damn it. I normally don't tell anyone such secret info. I am just so blessed. I am truly blessed. No, that 1,000% is sticking in the video, is getting a short made out of it. It was just, it was so good. It was so good. Thanks for telling me that secret info so I could blast it on the internet, and like, I'm gonna get famous off of your words. Sorry, hashtag sorry not sorry. This is how the internet works. Just kidding. Oh, rip. Yeah. If you wanted to be internet famous, you should have thought of like just blasting that information out on your own. I'm just kidding. Sorry, it's just going to be a second here because, like... Oh. There we go. Wow. It really got cleared out, hey? Now that I'm taking a second to, like, sit back and admire my work, we might as well just put those there for the moment. That really got cleared out. John, let Fletch out of the... Let Fletch out of the pond, John. Why are you such an asshole, John? John, let Fletch up. What an asshole. Now he's like chasing her into the water. How'd you get water on your nose, Butter? Butter? I meant to call you Bubba, but I guess your new nickname is Butter. Frickin' John. Still not as bad as Milburn. If it wasn't for the fact that I want the bank in pretty quickly, so I can get interest on my sweet, sweet dinks, he would be the last one to move in. Because he's a creep. Also, the other thing that I do want to pay attention to this round is the lore. I don't think there's much lore, but there's lore peppered throughout the game, right? I really would love to know the lore of this universe, because you look at, like, South City, right? And it's literally, like, it almost reminds me of, like, Ready Player One, the movie, like, how the, like, city is set up with, like, it's almost like trailers kind of thing on top of one another. That's kind of the, like, background vibe I got of South City. How did we get there? Why did everybody want to move to South City? Because, like, it even says in the beginning of the, like, scenes, like, everybody wanted to go to South City. Everybody was drawn to South City. Why? What happened in the universe that drove everybody to South City? Like, I can only assume that there was some kind of, like, borderline apocalyptic situation that took place in the past. And I can only assume that because we're digging up old tech, right? And, like, the old tech doesn't have modern names. Like, look. Hang on. Let's dig this up. Oh, a key. Perfect. So, like, I didn't really get anything that... Old wheel. Where's the rest of it? Where is the rest of it? You can make cars and stuff like that. And motorcycle, or like not cars, but you can make motorcycles and tractors. Okay. But why is there tech buried underneath the earth? You know what I mean? So I have some bad news about South City. Tell me. I'd love to know, like, honestly, at this point, anything is headcanon. Lore, interesting. Like I said, this is the kind of stuff I live for in games. So hit me with it. It's a spoiler, though. Not saying unless you say so. No, hit me with it. Because, like I said, like, I want to dig more into the lore of this game. I want to dig deep. I want to know the lore of this game. Whether or not it already exists or I'm going to make my own headcanon, it intrigues me, and that's why I love games like this. Especially, like, you think of, and I'm just going to talk until you write it out, but, like, for example, I love the lore of, like, Stardew Valley. Like, Jojo Mart versus, like, you know, like, corporate conglomerate versus the little man, building up the community, and, like, just, like, the background between the characters and stuff like that, like Maru, Alcoholic Shane. You know what I mean? Like, I love lore of video games, and, like, I haven't looked a lot of the lore of this game, and I've only gotten, like, bits and pieces of it, but okay. I caught the blobfish in the South Ocean, so it looks like we may not be going to South City. Okay. So, here's the thing. I think eventually we will be going to South City. And the reason for that is because, like, again, I'm not sure. I am speculating. Take what I say with a grain of salt. I am 1,000% positive that I talked to Theodore, and he said that blobfish could be caught in the sewers of South City. I am 1,000% positive that he had a line that said that. Honestly, there might even be footage of it. I'm not going to dig for it, but I'm positive that he said it. The other reason I think that eventually we might be able to go to South City is because the bank, how he says that, or Milburn says at one point in time, like, if you deposit your money in the bank, you can access this at banks anywhere. So whether or not that's, like, your friends' things when you go there, or maybe there's going to be a bank in South City. But I think eventually we might be going to South City. Again, I feel like it's an eventual thing. But again, that's just my opinion. And like I said, like, the game is still, like, what, like 3 months at this point? 2.5, 3 months it came out. So, I mean, we're going to get a lot more lore. I feel like we're going to get not only a lot more lore, we are going to get... I feel like eventually we will be going to South City. I feel in my heart of hearts that eventually we will be going there. But we'll see. You know what I mean? I heard them say that the fish they eat in South City are blobfish, and the bank is your friend's towns. You can access your account. Okay. Totally. Absolutely. I hope you're right. I would love to do a South City mission or whatever. 110%. Like, okay. I figured that the bank was for your friend's towns. Like, I figured that was part of it. I don't know. Like I said, part of me feels like we might be going to South City eventually. But like I said, I'm really intrigued about the lore of the game. I'm going to make my own headcanon to fill, like, the void. And, like, that's actually one of the things that I said on the survey that James sent out was... I even wrote it as, like, I understand that this is a new game. You're solely invested in making new, like, elements, new materials, like, you're focused on the gameplay, but I would love to see in the future more information about the lore. And like I said, until that point in time where it all comes out, like, I'm probably going to do my own head canon stuff because, like, that's just who I am, unfortunately. Pardon me. Could be some hidden stuff in there. I mean, John does sell our stuff. We sell him to South City. Yeah, and, like, from what I remember, and a lot of his, like, voice lines, or, like, not voice lines, but his text lines, very much are, like, he talks about his brother in South City. So that could be another thing where it's, like, you have a contact in South City and, like, you meet his brother when you go there. I lost track of what I was doing. But this run through, I'm going to be paying a little bit more closer attention to the text lines, what they say. I mean, I could also read through the wiki. But I'm intrigued. Like I said, they give, like, little one-liners every now and again. Like, Theodore, I think he was saying that he was just somebody who, like, pushed paper, or, like, an office worker or something like that in South City. So, like I said, it's either I'm going to pick stuff up in the game, or I'm going to make my own headcanon lore. Because, again, that's just what I do. I'm one of those. Headcanon stuff is fun, though. I love coming up with theories and just having fun with it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's where the, like, best stuff comes from, really, in my opinion. And, like, you think of, okay, great example, right? I don't know the ins and outs of Star Wars, right? Like, I don't know, and I can't say, 100%, like, who Darth Plagueis is, who, the originators of the Sith are. I know, like, a little bit of it, but also, like, George Lucas, I don't know how much of that he came up with, but a lot of it is just fan theories and headcanon and, like, really, like, fan fiction and stuff like that, that creators are like, yeah, that makes sense, approve, got it, we're on it, approve. So, that's, like, some of the stuff I like. Like I said, like, I don't know, like, I don't read a lot of it, but I watch a lot of, like, headcanon Star Wars stuff, or like headcanon or like fan theories and stuff like that. And like, I don't know, a lot of the lore of like I said, I'm pretty sure like with Star Wars, a lot of the like background lore and stuff like that was made by fans. And like, my thing is like, I love Dinkum, and like, to me, what it gives off is that Dinkum takes place in a post-apocalyptic Australia. Like, something happened where tech is buried in chests and containers now. You look at the gators that are underground, or the crocodiles rather, that are underground, and they're glowing with mushrooms growing out of them, so that could indicate perhaps some kind of like, what is it called? Nuclear fallout, radioactive, stuff. I'm not a scientist. I don't know the proper words to say. But like I said, like, you look at, and I'm going back to how South City is set up. And like I said, the best way I can describe it is like Ready Player One. And then, okay. But if we take what we hear them say seriously, then Clover tells us she watches me sleep and pretends to be a witch and wants a piece of my hair. I mean, what is she doing? Who is she really? We can get deep into this. I'm not gonna lie, I would love to get deep into this. Honest to God. Like, I don't pay attention to Clover all that much, not gonna lie. I wasn't really paying attention to their, like, what they were saying to me. I was just like, okay, say what you need to say. Let's get this over with so I can go out and, like, tend to my crops. You know what I mean? This run through, I'm going to be a little bit more conscious of what they say. And I really want to build theories on the lore of this game. Oh, I was like, why can't I go into my tent? And, like, it opens up discussion, right? Like, that's the other thing that I would love to do, is just open up that discussion. Okay, like you just said, let's be realistic. Maybe Clover does watch you when when you sleep. Maybe she does. Maybe that's why she decided to leave South City, is because she was getting in a lot of trouble in South City. Because she was a peeping Tom. Pay attention to Clover. She can be a possible end boss. You get to a secret level of the mines and all of a sudden it's Clover. Practicing her Salem witch trial things. Don't mind me. Just doing witchy things. As she casts, like, level 4 fireball at you. Like I said, like, who knows? Who knows, right? And it's going to be fun to think about. It's going to be fun to theorize. And I'm going to write that down, actually. Do some background research, maybe make some videos on what available lore there is. You pick up a ruby from the ground and she rises it up under the ruby. Except for it's not her. It's just like a mini gremlin version of her that she can cast her voice through. You just hear this witchy cackle in the background. I watch you sleep. Nope. Nope, that is not the end boss I want to fight against. No, thank you. I'm good. Ooh, yeah, that's why she wants her hair, so she can make a clone. Ooh. Oh, and then she's, oh man, imagine she like releases her clone of you in the town, and then it's that whole debacle of who's the real one. Takes credit for all your work. Get out of here. Burn her at a stake. I think I'll call it a day. We're going to need to buy some more axes because I do want to go out to the pine forest and get a bunch of those seeds. Excuse me. I would bop him with a battle shovel. I would put him to work. I don't know who you're kidding. I don't care that there's a clone here. Is he going to help me move dirt? He can come along for the ride. What are we gonna do? Okay. What are we looking at? 3.5 hours. Probably should call it a night, but I'm gonna move some of that dirt. Alright. So. Ooh, I need... Do we have fruit growing yet? Damn. No fruit. Okay. So technically, I'm gonna end the YouTube video here, and then I'm actually going to go look for some limes and some fruit, so when I stream tomorrow I have energy fruit. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm probably not going to be playing as much Overwatch anymore because, wow, surprise, Blizzard gave us the exact same game with a different package. And boy, are they taking advantage of us more than ever. Oh, sorry. If you are me, get to work, because that's what I do. Don't blame me. Blame Clover for making you. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm going to quickly end the video, and then we'll keep going. Like I said, I'll just run around and gather fruit. Alright, so that's where we're going to leave it for today. We cleared everything out. We got all the building placed. And then starting tomorrow, we'll start moving the dirt around. So thanks for watching, and I hope you have a great day. Okay, I know that's cringe. Anyway, now we're gonna go look for fruit. I'm not done streaming. Just, like I said. Anyway. Your son said the same about Overwatch. Yeah, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna rant about it for a second here because, like, again, Overwatch, one of my favorite games. And I was, like, blinded. Here's the thing. Like, I always try and go into something with, how do I explain it? A positive outlook, right? Like, I'm like, okay, this is a new game. We're going to give it a try. We're going to be positive. We're not going to be, like, a negative Nancy right off the hop. Like, I very much was aware that it was the exact same game. There was no difference between Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 gameplay wise. There just wasn't. No, we're only going to focus on getting fruit. Okay, side note before I continue on, maybe this is how I should play in the future, where I don't bring extra tools with me. That way I don't get distracted by, like, oh, there's a butterfly. Well, I can't catch the butterfly because I don't have the tools to do that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that seems so weird to... Anyway, continuing on about Overwatch. It is the exact same game. And I knew that when I started playing it. I'm not blind. You know what I mean? Like, they took away a tank. I mean, ultimately, that's not, like, a huge change in the game. It is, actually. Like, it did affect how fast the game was just by taking out one of the tanks. I digress. We had to wait how many years for that game to come out, only for it to be, like, a slightly more than an update. I realized that we are waiting for the PvE element of it, but... it's just not there. The reason why I'm so upset with Overwatch 1 or Overwatch 2 is because Blizzard is doing Blizzard things, and they're taking advantage of consumers. So, because I've been playing since Season 3, like competitive Season 3, whenever that was released, I could easily look it up. I'm not going to, just to make my point, but you get what I mean. I've been playing it for a long time. So I'm lucky because I have a lot of the skins that was offered in loot boxes for free. These skins are now going for $15 a pop. All these skins that I accumulated, they are charging a fuck ton of money for them now. I'll read your comment here. Totally understandable. If you go into the negative, you will ruin everything, even if it's different or better. Overwatch is not the only game that did it, though. And, like, 1,000%. And I'm very much aware of that, right? Like, I played League of Legends. I know that you have to buy some of the characters. I'm very well aware that, like, Overwatch is not the first game to do this. Like, Valorant charges for skins. I 1,000% get it, right? However, all of this stuff was for free. And all of a sudden they're like, okay, we're going to charge, like, what was it? I don't know. Let's say $15. We're going to charge $15 for the skin that you could have got for free out of this loot box. The Kiriko bundle was $26 or something close to that. Junker Queen skin, it was like $17. Ooh, Pearl, sorry. $17 or something like that. Again, totally get that this isn't the first game to do it. However, a lot of these skins as well, you can't see them. You can only see their gun, right? So, like, you don't even get the benefit of the skin. That's not what I wanted. Hello? No. Sorry, let me... Um, anyway, a lot of the stuff that was for free, all of a sudden they're charging. And, like, realistically, you can't even, like, enjoy the skin because you can't see the skin. And just absurd charge for all of them. In my opinion. There's no reason why the skins that were released, like, in 2017 or whenever should be charged, like, close to, like, $15 for it. There's no reason for that. 5, maybe. 5 is a reasonable cost. 15, nah. Yeah, I get it. Some games just want more and more money even after you paid a crap ton of money to own the game. Battle passes, etc. I can see if the free game, but they are not. And, like, I appreciate that Overwatch 2 is now a free to play. However, it's not different than what we had before. You know what I mean? Like, I paid whatever Overwatch 1 costs to play originally. And I was happy to do so. I made the statement yesterday where, like, I have it right here. I have it literally right here. Give me a second. This is how long I've been a Blizzard fangirl for. Like, this is World of Warcraft with Burning Crusade. I've been playing since Burning Crusade. I bought the disc set of this. This is how long I've been a Blizzard fangirl. I would support Blizzard previously till the day I died. Until they started being weird and, like, getting those sexual harassment suits and, like, all that weird stuff that was going down behind the scenes. Which is creepy. But there's still people there who care about the company, care about, like, the work they put out. And, like, I want to support those people. The good people, not the creepy people. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Sorry. But Blizzard has absolutely devolved. And like I said, like, I want to try Dragonflight, but also I'm like, I don't know if I want to. Like, I'm really on the fence about it. And this is the first WoW expansion that I've ever been on the fence about playing it. I was never on the fence about, like, Mists of Pandaria or even Battle for Azeroth. Like, I was never on the fence about it. Oh, there is a bunch of eggs here. Do I have these mapped off? We're just kind of wandering around and mapping stuff out and gathering stuff. Anyway, yeah, I'm referring to Call of Duty and those games. People spend tons of money in some games as well. You think, Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immortal, from what I understand, I've never been into Diablo. Oh, good. We found another tower here. I've never really been into Diablo ever. My friend tried to get me to play it. God bless him. It just wasn't happening. I don't like it. But Diablo Immortal, from what I understand, if you sink, what is it, like 110,000 into the game of actual money, you'll, like, completely cap out your character. And somebody did that. And then from what I remember of the video, I'm going to get eaten. Cousins, leave me alone. Sorry. Yeah, I think there was this video where this guy, like, made, like, he sunk $100,000 into the game, maxed out his character, and because he was, like, the only character on that particular realm or server or something like that, he had nobody to play with. He had nobody to play with because he was, like, completely maxed out. So it wouldn't let him queue for, like, raids. It wouldn't let him queue with his guildies. Nothing. And he sunk $110,000 into that game. And like part of me like did feel bad because again, like if that's how you want to play a game, that's how you want to play a game. If you want to do play to win, you want to do play to win. And I don't fault anybody for wanting to do that. That's their own choice. But also, I'm not going to do that. Hell no. Like $110,000, are you serious? No, I have a hard enough time spending $10 on like I said, if I support a game and I love the game, I don't mind spending money here and there on skins. I don't mind supporting the game and the team and stuff like that. Like I bought skins on Valorant because Valorant is a free to play game. And I understand like Riot is a good game company in my opinion. We're going to mark the eggs here. And I really like the enthusiasm that the Riot team puts in. I am excited for the Riot MMO. I will 1,000% be playing the Riot MMO when it comes out. But like I said, like for 110,000, why though? And that's what I mean. Like, I don't get it. I guess I just haven't had, like, I've never had that amount of disposable income. I've never had anything like that where I've been able to invest more than, like, let's say $10 into a game. I do my best to support games the best I can. Like I said, if for whatever reason James like put something out like that, I don't know what it could be, and I would be very tentative about spending money on it, but like I would support James 1,000%. He gave me a great game with free like it's not free because you have to buy the game, but it's free content really. At the end of the day, like you pay for it once and then all the stuff that he's been implementing, it's amazing, right? But I wouldn't hesitate if you like put out like I don't know, let's just say like breast cancer or awareness. Like he put something into the game where you spent like $5 and you got something in game. I would do that 110%. I would have no problem with it. But I don't know. It's just like I said, it's woo. I gotta mark those on the map though. I don't know. Yeah, same. I spend a few bucks here and there in Fishing Planet because it's free to play. If I enjoy it, I don't mind supporting. I would buy a Dinkum DLC. Absolutely. Oh, 100%. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Like a Dinkum DLC. That makes far more sense. Like I said, I think there's eggs right there. 1,000%. I would buy Dinkum DLC, no problem. But even if, like I said, he did something for, like, a special event, whether it be some kind of cancer awareness or anything like that, 1,000%, I have no problem supporting that kind of stuff. But, again, with, like, Blizzard and how Overwatch 2 is right now, I have a very hard time seeing myself in the future paying for any amount of skins. Like I said, like for like this Halloween event, I did really like the Junker Queen skin. I was considering buying it until I like looked it up, and then I was like, this is all just, it's all so greedy, especially since like we used to have loot boxes, and like in my mind I was like, oh, I think I like rationalized it as like, oh, well, they might do like a holiday battle pass. So like a battle pass that's like specific for like Christmas events or whatever. You know what I mean? And then that's what I thought they were going to do because my brain rationalizes things weird. But they didn't. This Junker Queen skin was, like I said, super expensive, and I don't know. So after the full release, a game like this can still have DLC and continue to add to the game. It's almost endless what he can do. 1,000%. I absolutely agree. And like, I truly think that might be, I can't say where he's going to go or what he wants to do with the game. I'm excited. I'm excited for the future prospect. And the fact that like the thing that impressed me the most, to be honest with you, is the survey that he put out. The survey checking in with his base, his like gamer base, I guess we'll call us. Checking how we like the game, checking if we like changes we would like to see, things that we like. He has done more than any AAA game, in my opinion, reaching out to the fan base just by doing that. Like, he genuinely cares about us. And like, we've had this conversation plenty of times, but like, I genuinely cannot tell you how refreshing it is for a creator to care so deeply about his player base. Like the deep mines, and find amethyst and diamond for 100k per mine pass. Yeah, like, it's truly endless. And like I said, just like coming out with more cosmetics, like the new tools and stuff like that, and like acknowledge, like, even because I was reading the like loading screen or whatever, and it was like I read it out. It was like moving dirt is fine, moving dirt is fine, whatever it was. But like, he acknowledges like, moving dirt is shitty. Here's a tool. It's gonna burn out real fast, but here's a tool for it. You know what I mean? Like, he's acknowledging that kind of stuff. He's active, not only on like players' streams. He's active within the Discord. He, like, I haven't read the Reddit. I should read more of the Reddit, but I'm sure he's active on the Reddit too. You know, and he's one guy who created this game. So I did the survey. I absolutely did. I did too. Hello, Susan Lee. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out. Dirt printer is cool, but we need a backhoe. I think we could like mess things up with a backhoe. Also, I feel like a backhoe might break the game. On my PC anyway. If you have a good PC, I'm pretty sure it would be fine. But yeah, I would love to see like a backhoe or like dirt moving equipment, because we have like a tractor, right? So like seeing like a backhoe that just like digs up maybe like a 2x2 square, so something like this, like 2x2 square, and like you can just move. Oh, there's another tower. Perfect. I'm game for messing up stuff. Like I said, like 1,000%. And there's gonna be some things that I do on this map that may not, that I never got around to on the other one. I mean, granted, I need to like move it. Like, we just started. We're not there yet, but yeah, I have some ideas. I'm not going to do the people zoo. Decided against that one. Felt like it was a little bit inhumane to like put people in like boxes, you know. We want to love our townsfolk, not put them in cages. I get it. There's a lot of beaches on this map, too. And islands just out in the middle of nowhere. Like, because, like, my other map, it had islands, don't get me wrong, but the islands weren't nearly as... It didn't have any resources on it. It was just, like, sand dunes out in the middle of the ocean. Exactly. Add the attachment to the tractor. Oh, that would be a good idea, because that's how it works in real life, really. Is it? Maybe if you have, like, a mini excavator, you can, like, take off the front forks and attach a bucket or something. I can't remember. It's been so long since I worked, like, those kind of fields. I've been working digital jobs for too long. Ooh. Is there anything around that would fight that for me? No, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, if you can move dirt really, really easy, it takes some of the difficulty away from the game, I feel. I think we have another teleporter. It should be down over here somewhere. I'm hoping, because if it's over here, that's stupid. Because the first one's, like, right here. No, it has to be somewhere over here. At least you know, make your orchards quickly this time, etc. With the experience and knowledge, you'll have a lot less painful. Yeah. Like I said, once those fruits start growing in and stuff like that, and I can make some fruit salad, like, and, like, not just, like, the fruit salad, but also, like, build up my leveling for, like, what are the words I want to say? Build up my levels for, like, my mining and stuff like that. So that it doesn't take so much, like, energy to do the stuff. Like, I'll be smooth sailing. Oh, I don't know if I finished my thought, but my thought was, if we could move dirt easier, it takes away a little bit of the difficulty of the game, in my opinion. That's what I was wanting to say. I don't know if I finished the thought, but if I didn't... Alright, we found all the towers. Yeah, the dirt printer is not cheap. Even the crafting materials are not cheap. So you definitely have to be careful not to break it. I have 5 of them and I was running them all out before the day was over. So, and, like, again, this is just my opinion, but that almost indicates to me that, like, I feel like there's some hesitancy to be able to move dirt easier. I feel like that is part of the process, and that it might just be some, like, I'm relatively used to it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, is it my favorite thing to do? No. No, it isn't. It absolutely is not. But, I mean, if they're expensive and they run out of batteries real quick, like I said, it's almost an indication to me that that's just part of how the game is. And I'm okay with that. In, like, just my opinion, I'm totally a-okay with that. I don't know. Yeah. Broke 2 also. Ooh. How much do they cost now, though? Do you remember off the top of your head? I think my favorite though is like me like moving dirt and doing stuff, and you like, I'm not saying you were like, I don't know, I wasn't reading the messages well enough, but part of me feels like you were getting real frustrated and like, just get a compactor. Just get a compactor. My God, get a compactor. They're 400. That's a lot of money. 400K each, and you need five opals. Holy. Yeah, okay. So, again, not an expert, but yeah, it seems like if you're on vanilla and you want to build walls and you want to move dirt and stuff like that, that's part of the experience. And maybe it's to like, I don't know, maybe like just like elongate your gameplay. I don't know how to say it better than that, but like, because if you can move dirt really fast, then you're going to build things really fast. If you build things really fast, then you're going to get everything done really fast. If you get everything done really fast, then you have time to play other games. I don't know. Again, that's me thinking of it in my own way, but who knows, right? I'm just speculating at this point. Read the comment before that one also. It's the truth. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I missed that. It's easier, yes, but if you only have one, you'll be using shovels after a few minutes anyway. Got it. And like, I mean, the shovel method that you taught me, having like all the shovels on my toolbar and stuff like that, like, it works perfectly well. You make yourself a doom pit, you have a bunch of shovels, you're good to go. Like, I get that the dirt printer would definitely be useful, but like, I started going the wrong way. I know that it would be useful, but also like, if you have like 7 shovels on your hotbar and you just cycle through them, it's real quick moving anyway. Although it would be pretty cool to like have levels for your dirt moving, you know what I mean? Level it up. Okay. We're pretty much on our way back now anyway, so yeah, we're almost back. And then once we get back, we'll cook the fruit, hang out for a little bit longer, and then once the fruit's done cooking, then I'll call her a night. Bunch of lime trees over here. There's just like this area over here just really confuses me. There's just nothing. It's like, oh, a bunch of dirt. All right, dope. Bunch more dirt. Okay, dope. Kind of curious if like any ore is gonna spawn over here, because it doesn't look like the dirt that the ore usually spawns on, but hopefully something spawns over here. If not, you know what, this might be a really great place to set up my tree farm, to be honest with you. Either my tree farm or one of my mega farms. No, tree farm will be better. How far away from this would it be from my farm? Oh, heck yeah. I think this area right in here is going to be perfect for farming. Anyway. It dies so fast. I think the printer is for, like, creative stuff. making huge structures. Maybe. And maybe it's like a tool that's useful in creative mode as well. I'm guessing that tools, again, I am speculating. I have not gone into creative mode even once, but I'm going to assume your tools do not break in creative mode. Things you would normally do unless you don't have anything else to do in game. Like my ruby pyramid. It will take 220 ruby. Holy sh... That's an insane amount of rubies. That's insane. I mean, good on ya. Good on ya. I think I can make some fruit salad. How much fruit salad would I be able to make? I need to make a cooking table. I can make a cooking table. My stuff isn't organized right now and it's kind of triggering me. So meat goes here. Flowers will go down here. There. Okay. That's good. Okay, let's cook up these bush limes, and like I said, once I'm... Maybe I'll make a cooking table real fast. Palm wood, nails, tin bar, tin sheet. Oh, I don't know. 1125. I have enough of that, I think. 1125. I don't know if it needed tin ore, but we'll take it. Oh, okay. Can't die, I mean. Yeah, I would think, and again, I'm not an expert, but I would think that in creative mode, you can just keep going with the tools. I would have to experiment with it. But we're gonna leave that here, actually. We're gonna... We'll cook these limes and then we'll grab everything else and make some fruit salad. It is possible, yes. I have no idea because I never used it. You're always very much more intelligent than I when it comes to this game. Like I said, the only reason I've gotten such good, like, ideas and, like, tips and stuff, like, from you. So... Hi, John. Can I wave to you? Wait, John, come back. I don't know how to emote. John, I'm waving at you, John. I figured it out, John. I like John. He's a cool guy. Well, we'll have to mess around in like creative mode at some point in time. See what it's about. So if you have to enter a code to enter creative mode, like, is it kind of like Minecraft, how you just enter the code? Oh, oops. No, that's fine. We'll let it cook. Where it just like enters creative mode within the map, or is it like it restarts a map and like just resets to creative mode? Do you know what I mean? Cool. Okay, so now we have our nighttime energy. And then we have our daytime energy. Okay. Let's gather up some of these shells, clean up a little bit. I really should break open this beehive and like see if a queen bee is inside of it. We won't do that tonight though. Okay. It just enables it in your current game. Gotcha. So that would be, I wonder if like those people who downloaded the creative mod, if they can access it, you know what I mean, on their creative mod. There's probably a way to do it, but it would suck if like they sunk in all of that work into their creative like stuff and then just to lose it. But pardon me. All right. Well, if I do anything else, I'm going to have to like start everything over. I kind of finished everything I was going to finish. What time is it, real life? Oh my God. Yeah. I should probably wrap her up for the day. So we're going to leave it there. As always, thanks so much for coming to hang out. You know, I appreciate you very, very, very much. I'll be on tomorrow. Pardon me. Starting 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. After I'm done work. Or here's the thing. I love how much drift I have on my controller. I don't know when daylight savings time Here's the thing. Where I live, we don't do daylight savings time. So I don't know if it happened. I'm just going to show up to my job. And they'll tell me if I'm early or late. But So if daylight saving times happen, then it might be 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know. I don't understand daylight savings time. I think it's an antiquated ideal that was originated for farmers. I live in a farming province. We don't use daylight savings time. So I feel it's antiquated and just absolutely atrocious. Yeah, we won't be doing any more either after next spring. I think it's stupid. Like, I lived in a different province for a while, I think like 2 years, and like my phone automatically did it for me, so I didn't even notice. But like, it's just so stupid. Like, and like, look up the history of daylight savings time. It really just has to do with corporate conglomerates. Like, it's fucking stupid. Pardon my language, but it just is. It's for golfers, pretty much. Well, I know that it did have, a lot of it was for, and like, I'm just saying for like my local history, I do know that a lot of it was for farmers, because I feel like we had it at one point in time. And it was just because the sun came up later, so farmers started a little bit later, but I don't know. It's just, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand it. It's just stupid. But anyway, so the long and short of it is, if I mess up my work schedule, I might be starting later. I'll keep you posted, but I will check out. I saw your message. You sent a short video on Discord. I'll check it out as soon as we're done here. But yeah, how about we save our game before I forget? There we go. Anyway, yeah, we're going to call it a night here. And then, like I said, whatever time tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow when I'm off work. So that's that. I'll check out Discord, see what you sent. And then, other than that, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening.